Said it was 5 minutes late. Potentially. I was right. Right on the money, it looks like. Said it was 5 minutes late. Potentially. Happy Saturday, everybody. I think. Maybe. Has this thing started yet? What's going on? Oh, it has. Thank God. Just not for me. Let me refresh. Said it was 5 minutes late. Potentially. Happy Saturday, everybody. I think. Maybe. Got a duplicate. Got a duplicate me. Got a duplicate me. There you go. Hello. Let me get rid of duplicate me. Welcome! Welcome to my channel. Sorry. Dealing, girlfriend has like a stomach ache, so I'm trying to... So I'm dealing with that. Just hit her. She's supposed to go somewhere. So, I'm trying to see how I can last minute try to fix that. Now I'm here. Now I'm here. While I turn down the gain on this because I am blowing out my eardrums. Hello, welcome to my channel, where we do some build engine shenanigans. Is there still a duplicate me? No. It's having a glorious day too, and I just ramble. Having a glorious day. Then I came home and immediately got stuffed up. I swear to God, I'm allergic to this apartment. I don't think you guys have ever even heard the real me, because you just hear stuffed up me every single stream. So what was I working on? What were we working on today? Well, let me show you what we're going to work on today as we explore some build engine goodness. We are doing some level editing, and we're finishing up plug and pray. That is what we are doing today. We have the back half. I think we have 4 levels left, but it's really unfair because it's 3 levels plus the secret level. And the secret level is just a level from the regular game. So that doesn't count. I did work on Time to Kill, but I don't think it's really gonna... It's not gonna wow you what I changed here. Like, right? It's just that it's that I hate it. It's in the nose. It's so internally frustrating. If only there was like proper filtration in this underground dungeon that I call an apartment. Anyways, I'm basically we have 1 room left. We have 1 room left in this game, and it's the 1 room I don't like from a shading perspective. So that's pretty much what we have left. I still have to do some slight enemy placement and item placement. I am really dragging this out, by the way. Really dragging out this this level, finishing it this level. But I did do. It's this level here. I mean, this room here that we have to deal with. Because I don't want to add more geometry. Like I can. I mean, like break this up for shading and stuff. I could. But that's what I'm kind of trying to avoid. Is adding more walls. Like not necessarily it's gonna change it, but to break it up so I could do shade gradients. Because shading's such a big empty room. It's like, what do I do there? What do I really do for this? Right? But I did work on the filled version of this. Get up there, bitch. I did work on the filled version of this. So let's go deal with that. I'm not properly armed for this encounter. Oh, Jesus. This sucks. This sucks for turrets. Okay, so I gotta. Oh, I have to fix that. That's not supposed to happen. Oh no. There's a viable height shore layers in case you ever consider anything like that for detail. Yes, that's the part where it's like if I start to think about adding geometry, I could just chore it up some more. We've already chored up this bitch, so we could chore it up some more. I'm just trying to avoid doing that. You know? I'm trying to avoid doing that, really. But this room I did work on this room. So this room's done. Like this version of the same room. I'm calling done. There's things I can again, I would do something so different, but when I built this for like visual first and then shading came second, and that I should have thought of the shading a little bit for some of the rooms before doing all the detailing. Lessons learned, you know? Okay, the surrounding extensions. I could do a pretty confident. I'm pretty confident in my chore layer if I did one. I'm pretty confident. I think I could do a good one if I did do chore layers. It's just, and I just don't want to build more for this. Like I don't want to start tearing it apart, and that armor's not showing up. Doing some shenanigans all over. Ah, yes. Shit. 'Cause I made that. Oh well. I'm living with it. I'm living with that decision. Ah, yes. Like, because I could very much. I gotta figure out. I'm still not confident I like how the shading is around corners, but we could do better. I could do better. Anyways, I worked on that a little bit. Nothing here. I think I just added some items. Every room I just did a little. I think. Oh no, I did do something here. I gotta put some more items in this. I gotta do some more item placement. Some debris, I think. I think we're missing some enemies in the back half. I might change some of the enemies. These guys are... God, you guys are dumb. Stop falling off stuff. You're just silly. Because, like, even this room, this one that when we had to redo this... I didn't want to redo this. It was a better idea, because I ended up redoing all the geometry for this one. For shading specifically, but... So I know it's going to look better if I do that. I'm still frustrated I can't shade these bitches. These bitches right here. I can't do no shade on these. I can't. I also can't solve this. I haven't figured out... Ugh. I don't think I can solve this. I really don't. I got rid of the other problem we were having when I built this. But that one I can't quite figure out. like I figured it out in terms of I know what's happening. It's this layer here, this layer that it's but I'm like I don't know if I can stop that from happening at all. I don't think I can stop that from happening. Yeah, using certain sprites for detailing when they could turn into giant steam vats was not probably a good idea on my part. Like I could what I like if I did shore this up to do for shading, what I would probably do is I would have this part and I would cut it off right here probably, because this is also another part. I would cut it off right here, and I would actually just do it's slowly getting darker as we get towards the bottom. Probably. But that's I just did a little bit. I did a little bit the other day because my Can we take a look at the 2D mode, or even for this? Are you talking about the rendering part? I just wish it would like the blowing. I wish the blowing sprite steam would shoot upwards and not sideways. For this guy though, if we're talking about showing off, what the hell? For my room here that has that rendering issue, let's go. Oops, let's turn some stuff off. It's definitely because I cut this off here, so it's doesn't like looking into this, it seems. Unless something is messed up here in the connection, and I think it is, to be honest. I really do. I think it is. Like, I'm thinking it might be even that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But I'm not quite sure, because it doesn't like rendering this wall here for some reason. When you're below this drawer layer, which is weird. Which is a very weird thing for me. Like, so great, we don't have all this rendering stuff out here. Maybe it's because I did build this stuff out. But I had to. See what I mean? How it's like I could shade the chains, and I was gonna do a gradient downwards, but instead when you go in game, it's all solid. That's what I mean by no shade. It sucks for some reason that these are not doing that. It's weird that sprites are coded that way in general, to me. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, because when I rebuilt this, I definitely solved a lot of the rendering issues, but then I introduced that one, which I don't think it was having that same rendering issue on the old version. I could always pull that up, but in the meantime, we're going to do something. Different. Something different? I mean, what we're working on previously? That's what I'm saying. The silliness of them, like, I don't. Maybe there's a reason, right? Like an engine reason. I'm like, I don't know why you ever needed to make things not no shadable, where you didn't have that control. Like, why not have everything have the ability to have some kind of no shade option? I may do a test. Anyways, this is critical depth. This is our Jesus, my mouse. Just need to get a new mouse. Floor flame does weird things when floor line. I recently noticed. Does it? Her face sprites is what the game established as normal. But that's what I'm saying. It feels like they could have. Done it different. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I've got a plan. Sorry, I had to deal with that. Deal with something first. Okay, sorry. Now I'll play catch up in chat. Sorry. Harmless and silent. We'll use the same C-stat bit in my protocol, so I don't have to mess excessively with duct tape mapster. Seeing a gray icon to a brown. Do.
Belinda.
Oh my god, it's like my cat's going crazy. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, let's get this ball rolling. First, what do we want? Redneck Rampage soundtrack? What music do we want for today's little build-a-thon? Do. How much people are bringing it up? Bringing what? What are we talking about? Close this. Close this. We'll go. We'll go.
Belinda, stop it.
Oh my god, so many people. Is the world imploding in the mapping scene? I'm just not aware because I'm not the most social of social media. What's slowly happening? Okay. That's my intent. My intent is so you don't hear me, you just hear the music. It would serve a purpose in just seeing what else some mad person is going to find it and do something with it. That's my opinion. Someone's going to be always crazy enough to do something a little different with it. Okay, so I was thinking about this little hallway here. I wanted pipes. I was thinking pipes. The pipes are calling. So let's see here what we got. Not that. I was thinking about a very specific texture. It's not that either, but I'm just playing around here. I could do this. Not these ones, I can tell you that as well. Belinda. I'm gonna move this chair closer. Here, come hang out. There you go. Just sit there. Just hang out there, and you'll be perfectly fine. Felt appropriate. One, for what we're making, Bobby Prince music, and because it's a pass away. Plus, I like the Duke Nukem 2 soundtrack is good. I think the Duke Nukem 2 soundtrack really had the energy to push through that game into a better game to me. And that isn't saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying that it made that game better. I was supposed to get some stuff for allergies beforehand, and I forgot. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. I don't hate this actually. This. Because I'm gonna mask wall here. I'm gonna do like a mask wall, kind of like this. And doing something like that, maybe. What do I want as a texture for the side here? Something a little bit more solid, so I have to do less work with the I don't know much about the behind-the-scenes stuff for the music, so there's a different soundtrack for Shadow Warrior, or are we just talking like unreleased tracks? Would that be the same thing? I guess. Just in my head, it's like, oh, they had a whole different soundtrack. They scrapped it, and they were like, go with somebody else. Which has happened. Which has happened. I don't like that. I don't like that one. I almost played the Shadow Warrior soundtrack today too, but I was like, oh, it's not quite as fitting. Let's go with that for now. Let's go with this for now. Let's go with this. There's no way to make stuff bulletproof unless you place some barrier around it. Ugh. You know what? I'll go on. I'll talk about bulletproof for a little bit, for just a briefest of moments, maybe. Because that was my struggle. I've had that struggle in a few places, but let's just say, like, let's go to the diner, because this is where I first encountered this struggle. What the hell? This is. Yeah, this still has it. So this old version of my diner here, I had the issue with these guys because I have two problems with these guys. Actually, I think these fall, I believe. Yeah, so these fall. So that was part one. Part two, you can break them, and I don't want the player to do that. So because the way they're hard coded in the engine itself, I have to build little barriers around them, and that's what you're seeing here. So there's like built a little cube of invisible sprites, and there's literally a full 3D cube, and that prevents it from falling, and it prevents the player from shooting it. Now, you're still going to run into a problem, though. Right? So if you don't want... You're still going to run into a problem where you can't fully solve every scenario because you could still blow them up with an explosive, right? So you'd still have to take into consideration... Well, I guess you don't have to. You can just not give a fuck. But you can still take into consideration when you're building it. Like, when I started building this, I'm like, okay, we can't have explosive weapons. I can't have explosive weapons if I'm going to do this for a visual, because it's too easy for the player to break the immersion, and then you're just like screwed. Or make your own sprites if you're going that hard. But if we're talking using stock assets only, that you might be a little... But people have used the potted plant, I feel. But I guess, you know what? When I've seen people use the potted plant and stuff for foliage, it's been... They make it big and they try to use it as trees, and they'll put it in a background layer the player would not be able to get to, and then they'll bury it in the ground. Stuff like that. I don't want the light. So I have this as a light here, and I'm gonna... Or you could script it. I'm not good at scripting at all. Anytime I have to script something, I just ask you guys. You can't shoot through, but can pass through, if I recall correctly. Yeah, like, there's some stuff that that's where I was mentioning earlier, where, like, they probably they weren't thinking ahead of, oh, we could use this for something different. But to me, I'm like, I feel like I would want to make every object potentially breakable. I would like a tag for it, and just to not limit my options. Have more options, not less. I gotta build out a little area here. Still thinking what I want to do for... No, no, no. Okay. Okay, crisis words. Sorry, I had a girlfriend was supposed to visit some family today. She just got sick suddenly. I think it's because too many taquitos, to be honest. Went to a friend's housewarming party yesterday. And, snacks. So we had that and pizza. Like, oh, that plus probably like toaster strudel for breakfast is not the healthiest thing. And probably a big reason for stomach ache. Well, here I am. Crisis averted, I think. I can now focus entirely on building. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, actually. Well, let's not do that. Not do that. I'm very naive as a programmer, but what D3D code is how few variables actually exist to keep track of stuff. Duke really does not have a red color palette. Some stuff applies to aliens and others, but it's like I do feel the palette is a little weird. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm trying to see how we want our little underwater hallway to look. Because we're gonna eventually use this as like maybe a core design. As a mapper, do you get disheartened spending crazy time in a room that people just I have thought of this question for a while. I don't personally, because I don't ever release a map, to be honest. But when I'm playing maps now, especially of this era, or like 2.5D boomer shooter style stuff, when I'm playing through them, I'll often, now that I'm like trying to make stuff on my own, remark about like, oh, this is such a cool looking area, but I'll acknowledge it's built to move through very fast. But pretty much what High Treason said. In the end, I built it to look cool for me. I want it to look cool. And I think subconsciously, even if a player is blasting through it, I don't think it's like disrespectful. I think like they're playing the game as intended. But I think they are getting that same, they're still getting that same concept and idea. They're still feeling all that detail, even though they're not stopping and looking at everything granular, like at a very micro level. They're still acknowledging it passively while they're playing the game. So, no. So I think it's, and then you'll also encounter people who like will stop looking. Really acknowledge it. I don't know if I want to go. I think I'll do a different side here. Like I could go do the same. did I just do there? Okay. Let's play around with this. Let's play around with this for a minute. I wonder what the average second per of gameplay to our mapping ratio is. Depends on who you have building. If it's me, 800 hours of build time. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just, oops. Thinking about something else. Thinking about something. Excuse me, I did not tell you to break like that. Playing a good looking map that has shit gameplay, it's not really that great. I agree too. Because I've played some maps that I would consider like not visually good looking. I'm not gonna name them because I probably can't think of them off the top of my head, to be honest. But might not be like the visually best, but they had it. They had the gameplay. They had the gameplay down. So you can definitely tell what music, like this, what music this is like ripped off from. But we're wondering how they got away with it in a sense. trying to see if I like breaking that up a little bit with a little ledge. Originally I was thinking about bringing it a little bit more. Just to have stuff that could maybe player could hide behind a little bit, but I think that's a little too short. So I don't think that's adding much. I don't think that's adding much in the way I want it to. Let's do it this mode so I can see. Okay, so let's stick with this for now. Probably going to change this, so I'm going to leave this for now. And let's move over to something else for a little bit. I kind of want to start redefining this little entrance area. Right, so you'll have this little diving bell place. So let's block this off. Or do we want to walk kind of... Actually, let's do this. Let's go back here, because I was thinking about the underwater place too. So we got our emergency scuba. Because what could we do to make an underwater area in a hallway interesting? So one we have the fear of you drowning if you don't find like scuba or something. Because I might not leave that there. We got to power on the generator. Let's go big grid here. Big grid. And what we'll do, let's play around with some shapes first. I'm going to move this away for now, just so I can... and then we will do... something. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I wanted some shapes here actually, so let me merge this. I wanted to have like some kind of machinery in the hallway because this is going to connect, so we're going to go from like here, and this will have an option of connecting to our reactor room. I don't know what we're doing with the reactor fully yet, to be honest. Other than it's a room, and we can have some bunch of enemies. You'll go partially underwater. You have to turn on some machinery, I guess, to turn on the controls to power the generator on. These are things that I'm thinking of. this actually? Let's go here. Let's go make sure we're on big grid. Let's shape this differently. This is the part where I suck. It's like if I don't have a clear, I might have a clear idea of like a visual, but then when it comes to like, what are you gonna do? Like from a gameplay perspective, what are you doing? I'm like, you shoot things. You're gonna shoot some stuff, and that's about all I got. These are my temporary blocking things. Okay, we're gonna design like, I think what we'll do is like a not quite a maze, but we want this to be a situation where the person could drown. They could drown while exploring this little section, and then we'll swap these out for like what would be in a generator section. This is like engineering. What would engineering have in an underwater base? And then we can kind of fit the visuals around it. So like maybe machinery bits, like it looks like an engine or something. Why? I don't know. Some pumps, some air purifiers. I don't know, stuff. This. I just want to use this as a guideline. Sorry, I had to reset chat. Chat just stopped loading for me. So give me a minute. Let me play catch up. Is Mapster as chaotic as I've heard? It looks cool. Any modern? Yeah, there is modern updates. I actually don't think Mapster is actually that hard. There's just some weird quirks in how the tagging system is that make it weirdly not complicated. Just there's extra layers I don't think it needed to have. So what are you building today? I'm working on the underwater section right now of our research base because unfortunately I don't have a clear plan of any. It's like I have the vague idea of what we're supposed to do in the map, right, as laid out on our little thing here. But then I'm like, oh, I actually don't know what these areas look like. Like the medical bay, it's like, okay, well, I have an idea of maybe some research stuff we're doing. So we'd have like medical corridors. I might change how this entrance looks. Which is part of the problem I'm running into is like, okay, I'm like, oh, maybe I have to change some shapes and sizing. Like in this little side area here. So let me actually let's do some minor stuff here. Your map, you were working on a cinema? Yeah, this was originally going to be part of it. So this was supposed to this spun off of that, where we ran into some issues with the cinema part. When we were working on movie night. And so one of my side rooms was going to be like you were going to portal through, and then I was running into some issues with how we were doing the portals. How I was going to make them visually look, because you're supposed to like come through the cinema into a portal and spin out, and I wanted it to kind of be seamless. But we're running into some rendering bugs. So I kind of put a pause on that until I could solve the issue of what to do, or how to really spin that effect. So I haven't. It's not a dead idea. I just and this was going to be one of the ones. I was thinking of like an alien-ish theme level or little mini section, so I'm just like, let's start as a level of something. Okay, put some lockers in here. Just to give us a little bit more breathing room for here. This is like the prep stage, so it's like when the scuba diving people go and get ready to dive down and to do some stuff. This is where they would get ready. If there's an incident, they could go straight to medical. That's kind of where medical is supposed to be here. And then you'll have an exit here to some research stuff. This would go to where they live. So let's actually move these guys down a bit, just to give us some more breathing room here. I'm going to change how these look too. Plus we can make some of these openable if we want to. And the way we would do that actually is this. really do that. What is the command where I can grab? Is it this? Where I can grab the wall and lower it. I had the same issue last time. Oh, no. Like, all I have is unfinished maps. That's all I'm good for, really. It's unfinished maps. Do. Seeing sizing how I want this to be. I'm gonna have some of these lockers be openable. That's what I'm kind of thinking about this. Let's shrink this whole thing down. Just a tad. I'm changing my mind on how I want the shape to be. To be fair, I actually don't think it's a bad idea having a bunch of stuff on the go, because it's like, hey, in my opinion, as long as I keep working on them slowly over time, eventually one of them is going to get finished. And then when one of them gets finished, I already have a ton of other ones already half finished. So it will be even faster to release maps. That's what I keep telling myself. Okay? That's what I keep telling myself. This kind of maybe a good size. So let's stretch it down a little more. Oops. So, oh, I want to flip this. I just want to use this right here. I should be able to actually just use this. Go. Reserved to a different map. It doesn't fit specific one you built it in. Nope. Oops. Oops. Let's do this one again. I like that. There we go. Made no difference at all. No, there we go. And then on the back, we'll actually we'll use this. And also, can you just actually move away from the wall so I can see what I'm doing? There we go. There we go. That's a nice looking locker door. These are big lockers. Mindset that the map you're making right now will make. We ran through the entire Duke Nukem soundtrack. Actually, I wonder if I can find... I'm not saying it's good. I'm just... Oh crap. I forgot the sound's always different for you guys. Give me a second. This is critical depth. This is the... Currently, this is what this map is named after. Not that it has anything to do with it. This is a PS1 submarine combat game. I mentioned it in a previous stream. From the makers of Twisted Metal. I remember it being underrated, but also I just think underwhelmed. So let's, I don't know if it's going to be, it's necessarily the vibe I'm going for this map, but... I also beat Command & Conquer Red Alert the other day. The first one. I'm working on the expansion now. Realized I never beat that growing up. I only played a shit ton of it. People didn't notice it. Taking a real long time making a locker here. I'm sorry. I know we're not in a rush. Okay, so first let's duplicate this door, just so we have a bunch of them. So the best way to do it is to make a little shell. So we preserve our bodily autonomy. Okay, so we're gonna make a shell, because otherwise, if I were to copy and paste, I'm gonna speak to myself, as a few people don't know what you're doing, but you guys, most people in chat know what they're doing. But if somebody wanders in here and is like, "Hey," which has happened actually today, where they're like, "Oh, is it building hard?" Like, here's some weird things. Like, okay, I copy this. I want the door, right? So I just want this door. So it makes sense. You copy and paste this door. You can put it in here. Oh, but now I lost all the goddamn texturing. It's all gone. It's all messed up. So it didn't really help. It just really copied the geometry over, which obviously is not what I want here. So let's get rid of that. But because I built this little shell around, instead I'm going to copy the shell. And then by doing that, and that's why we build a little box, a little storage area around it. Everything is preserved, and then I just have to merge that little outer shell, and now I have another door, and I can duplicate this as many times as I want. And that's how you make like little prefab objects. So if you build something that's going to be in your level a bunch, right, then you can just do this. You just got to build a little shell on it. Usually you'll house it like somewhere outside of your map too. So I did that for like prefab boxes and things, or if you do complicated sprite structures for stuff, you might want to build it with something like this, and then you can raise and lower it to fit the height. Anyways, that's what you do. So we're going to merge this. Got our little doors here. Levels with such greats as power plant and city and boss 2 in it. Man, but you know what? They were levels. I still need to make one of those, you know. Now I'm just gonna line these bad boys up. See how much spacing I'm gonna need here. I just realized, is there even sound playing now for me? For me, it's not. What just happened to this? Did you break? Did I mute you? What happened? Did the weird little... Or is this just a very quiet soundtrack? Oh, it just glitched out and wasn't playing. I do want to actually play It's 0 Hour. Once I found out about that, and saw you play a little bit, I'm like, yeah, why not? Hello, welcome to my little stream. Little home away from home. Okay. I've barely done anything in terms of a build today. It's my fault. I really didn't have a solid plan. I was planning on like working on some other stuff, but then I got distracted working on the little time to kill thing. You know how that goes. Do we think that's enough space? I think this soundtrack's a little messed up. It's got a little bit ooh. Stop it. I just realized I didn't have a top to these. Okay, got a little top here. Now the question is, how am I going to do the lockers? Like, do I do this as like maybe a little bit of a sprite base? Had this vision in the future, my interest in gaming and build type making might start splitting, and that I might potentially want to learn AutoCAD for work. Weirdly enough, I don't know if it's AutoCAD, but when I was growing up, so I saw my dad play Duke 3D a little bit. He didn't really play it too much. I ended up playing it more than him. Which makes sense. But when I was growing up and I was watching him play it, he used to design kitchens and stuff, and he used like a 3D program. I think it might have been AutoCAD or something. And I always wanted to learn how to use that, not to follow in his footsteps, but because you could make 3D looking things. And then I found out you could do that in Duke, and I'm like, oh, maybe you could do that there instead. So the reason I'm kind of humming and hawing here is because when you open this up, and if you were to look into this, it's the top part. So I could. How do I want this to look? So I would need this to actually line up with the doors here, right? So these would have to be completely flush, and then I could do something here. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna make this up, and then I'll worry about the sprites and stuff. Right now I'm caring about the texturing, but until I can actually make the actual thing function and work, what's the point? Because then I'm gonna break it once I do the texturing. So we're gonna need a info suite here. I need an info suite because I need to look at swinging doors. One thing that you could and even invited to. Just rigged everything to work like it does in Build. I do love Shadow Warrior maps. I played so little of user maps. I played 0. Absolutely none. So I'm kind of excited when we eventually get to see some Shadow Warrior stuff, because the more I see of like the Kaichers was playing with Dragon, the expansions, I'm like, oh yeah, I just like the look. I like the vibe of Shadow Warrior. I want to at least get this door working. I've done this before. Swinging doors. Swinging doors. Yep. I'm going to need a sector effector. I know that. Well, let's see what I can do without this. Let's see what I can do. So I need a sector effector, and then I want to do T. We want 11, I think. Nope. 11. Swing door. Yes. Swing door pivot. Yes. There we go. And swing door pivot. This is the one we're gonna have open. Put it right, oops, right in this corner here. Be sure. Swing door pivot. If you want your doors to operate separately, give us. Yes. I don't know if I need to tag it. Do I need to tag it? Get some wrong here. The S is going to act like a door hinge. Turn the grid locking off with L. Show the angle of the S. Angle is down. Where have I used a swing door recently? Swing door. And then we have some music here. Oh, we gotta tag the door itself. That's what it is. We gotta tag the door itself. This 22. 3. Okay, cool. You got a locker, and it locks. These ones won't open. Flip-flopping on my thought process here. No. I would like a box of some kind. Like a box. I guess I could use this. No, I don't. Don't want it. Don't want it. Every good map does need boxes and doors. I have very specific boxes we're going to be putting eventually. You know what? This might be better because it's a horizontal one. Nope, it was not. Oh well, you know what, let's take a break. Let's take a little break. I kind of meandered today. I was kind of I was hoping I would just get super inspired when I came in, but so let's take a break. Let's just do plug and pray. Let's do the plug and the pray. Let's get situated. Maybe I'll get inspired afterwards. That's not what I need. I need BuildLauncher. A critical error occurred. What the hell? Oh. Critical errors. I opened too many versions of BuildLauncher. Alright, let's update some stuff. Duke 3D. Total Meltdown. E-Duke. E-Duke. I even have Duke It's 0 Hour pre-installed, so that's how serious I am about this situation. Give me a second. My saves are gone. Why are my saves gone? We're back. We're back, baby. Okay, so we're in Duke Royale. Let me see how the sound is for you guys. I think it sounds good so far. It's true, old parts do ruin things. Like, even my landlord's in denial that there's like mold in my apartment. Always gaslights you when you talk to him about it. It's like, no, it's just texture. It's just texture. Might as well. It's kind of weird. Like, so this is a very simple looking area, but I'm like completely okay with it when I'm playing it. But for some reason, when I'm building stuff, I always feel compelled to make it look more than this. Which is like, I guess, the eternal struggle of Duke 3D. Looks ridiculous. We're open for business. Do I have a... No, I don't have a... Let's use that. Get some health back.
Much better.
I'll take that. Oh! That's a dick move. That's a dick move. Is the texturing that is reminiscent of Hollywood Holocaust, and it hits just I'm going to try to regain some health. I'll get to 100 actually. I'll get to 100. We'll save, that way we have a good baseline. The good old Duke 3D. Yeah, it's very it's very basic, because it's obviously using old limitations and they built it with the PlayStation in mind. Not that I remember how some of these levels ran horrible on the PlayStation. The whole game ran horrible on the PlayStation. But they obviously must have really took that into consideration. But it still works. Like that's the thing, is like when I'm building my map, even like the one we were just working on, where it's like I keep trying to think of like what would this be as a physical space, and I do think that's still good to have like a general vibe, like this is a cinema, this is this, even though it doesn't have to be one-to-one match like a real world equivalent. Everything has to make actual sense. But I struggle with that part sometimes, where these people are like, oh yeah, this is yeah, sure, this is fine, this is, look at these weird little tables, yeah, that's fine. Where yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either. Drones and tight speed. They have some weird texturing choices, though. Like, so much of this does also feel very unfinished. Like, I get what they were doing here, but it's weird. It's very weird.
Piece of cake.
Like stuff like this, where it's like, oh, this doesn't line up perfectly. It's like, oh. Even this, it's like weird. Some interesting choices for some of the geometry. That unlocked something. I thought it would be this, and I feel like it should be. I feel like I'm being duped here, and this is not working like it's intended. Said that.
Come get some. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Come get some.
I was not expecting that to open that way. I really feel like this is supposed to be open. I really feel like something is not correct in this port I am using. Okay, that's still locked. This is broken. This whole thing is not working, actually. Please note, total meltdown, total conversion peak creators. This switch is broken. It's kind of also this mod. It's weird that they have so many things that they did choose to remodel. Like, this is a different Duke model. I'm pretty sure this is a different Duke model. It doesn't look like a different palette or just compression. And like the pig cops, I'm 100% positive. Are I guess I didn't leave any corpses, but if I find a pig cop, like even the regular pig cops, I think are different. Like they're completely different. I do know they modified some other things too for the enemies, like made some of their eyes a little redder and stuff. It's not part of the vault door switch? Okay, well the switch still feels broken, because only the middle button works. It's like stuff like this, very careless. Not lining up. Not the vault door switch. So was there another way to open that vault door? Missed. See, yeah, they look different. They behave the same way. I guess they could be the same. It could be the palette, but it still feels a little different to me. Yeah, some sloppy texturing in this map.
That's gotta hurt.
Should I whip out the time to kill Total Meltdown secret guide? The strategy guide? Man, they use a lot of enforcers. Also a lot of pig cops. Also a lot of trip mines. A lot of trip mines. It's shocking how many hit scanners they do use, considering this does not run the smoothest on the PlayStation. So it's like get ripped apart by hit scanners before you see them coming. I think they're using the thing for the theater, like the curtains. Using that transparency actually works pretty well. Pretty sure that's what they're doing there. They do have mirrors. They don't use mirrors very often. As a mod for PC, holy shit, trying to control that on the original N64 was like kind of a nightmare. I remember being acceptable. I remember being good. But I do like that mod. Same thing with this. Like, I'm glad this has that is very good at trying to recreate everything. Even bringing in the pressed art. What? What is blowing up? Everything's just blowing up here.
Where is it?
Where's horrible?
Hail to the king, baby.
God, dear God. Where was that room that exploded on me? Oh, wait, I went in here. I had 2 secrets when I went in here. I'm assuming it's that. Maybe it's just the getting into the other room. Damn it. Look at that. Weird toaster. Weird toaster. I will say that. Well. Damn it, I don't know if I can do this now because there's just too much broken. Too much broken pieces for me to. Let me reload. Okay, that cleared enough of I think, hopefully. Yep. Some blocking on those guys. It's kind of weird. Save. Can I gain some health yet? I should change the default Duke 64 controls all of the time, thinking it was literally mandatory to play it. Their default actually was kind of good. I don't remember it too much. Original controls, at least. Oh, so that was the secret. Look at that. See, look at that. Look at that bad texturing right there. That's what I'm saying. Like, some of this stuff definitely feels a little, maybe too rushed. If they had a... I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I do like this like using it like a touch plate to open a door further on to have it appear that they're open the door. I should probably maybe think about using that. I don't know why I did that. Why I did that either.
Come get some.
Are the type of that makes more sense. Thinking traditional build, not map store workflow. If that makes sense. I could see that. I thought I blew this up. Get rid of that. Nailed it.
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass.
In proper functional layouts going into wider. Ooh, blue key card. Okay, so I got that.
I need you. Damn, I'm good. Hail to the king,
Okay.
baby. Come get some.
Save.
Piece of cake blowing out your nose. Holy cow. I'm gonna put the smack.
Oh my god, I think that's the first jetpack we've had in this game. Like in this episode. I would like some health. God, I know where there is some. I'm trying not to use the atomic that I'm going to get right now. A little bit more. A little bit more health, please. A little bit more. If you didn't have the blue key card before dropping down there, you could end up getting soft locked. Really? Huh. Okay, let's use this as a moment to get our health back. Dropped it there from where you dropped down before the garage. See, that's what I'm telling you. I feel like they got a little bit too much of a rush development. I wonder what the strategy guides mentions anything like that. Let's grab it just in case, actually. Okay. Duke Royale. Duke Royale. Find a secret area, make a house call to blue key card. Never leave your weapon unattended. Ripper chain gun, grab key card. It does not mention. It doesn't mention it. Thankfully here, not that hot right now. What the hell? You're not giving me atomic health, you son of a bitch. See, these models look different. They do look different. That's nice. Thankfully, for me, I've been sticking with a lot of... I've been playing through a lot of old games lately. That's been my main focus, is I'm trying to get through as much backlog and old games I've had, where it's like, oh, why did I buy stuff if I wasn't really going to fully sit down and play it? So I've been doing that. That's why I mentioned I was playing some Red Alert for the most part. The newest game I think I've played recently was Frostpunk. Probably maybe something a little newer, but I think Frostpunk might be the actual newest. Though I will play some other stuff as well. Like, I really want to get the expansion pack for Starship Troopers Terran Command. just came out. What are you gonna do? Can't tell if this guy. Oh. Okay, yeah, so this loops back here, so I can take this. I just want to see if I've missed anything. Nope, nothing down there. One official expansion has a similar soft lock with a toilet where if you break it, you can never reach the exit unless you abuse Roy just saves. I think the first time I like truly noticed a soft lock on the year, I just noticed that. It's a big year. I'm assuming these are all Pulp Fiction references based on the map. The first official like soft lock I realized was like Ion Fury. No, I guess it's not a soft lock, I should say, but there's like I think they maybe patched it or fixed it, but there was a broom you could blow up, and without it you couldn't get into one of the secret areas. But that was a shame. Okay, so there's nothing actually on here. Just nothing here. Still something. We got a red key card. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Got 3 of secret. Here. Wonder how I get in that safe still. How was I supposed to get into that safe if it wasn't that key card? Okay, so this is where we would go next. Just in case, let's check if there's anything here. Depends on where people live, you know. We're from all over here. I'm telling you, it looks like a different model. Something about it, just like maybe it's just the colors, but it looks so different, but also not.
Come get some.
I'm afraid a trip mine might just pop out of nowhere on me. Anyone else have that fear in the PlayStation 1 version of Total Meltdown? Oh my god! Oh, there's the gimp suit.
Come get some. Come get some.
Jesus! Come on now. Oh my lord. Interesting. Safe. I knew that was gonna happen.
Come get some. I'm gonna get medieval on your head. Damn, I'm good.
Hopefully that cleared most of the mode. Actually, let's get a little bit of health. Can we get a little bit of health, please? A little bit of health using... God, these are all broken. Damn, I was hoping for a quick tenner. Alright, whatever. Alright. I want to spend some time doing that. Oh, where'd you come from? You're like a vendetta against me. Don't want to use my steroids if I don't have to. Okay. Okay.
I needed that.
You're making me want to start a marathon related channel where I show all my old maps and walk through making new ones. Probably shouldn't. More Duke stuff's good. You're giving me all this. It's making me think you're gonna unleash a horde of creatures on me. Do it.
Suck it down. Bitch. Bitch.
So I want this. Doing okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay, did it. Oh! Okay. I'm missing 3 secrets. I'm missing 3 secrets. Where are they? Okay, open the doors and end the counter, not the ones on your right. Turn left and nail the trip on the door and the boost, not the ones on the right. Enter the ladies' room to find a pipe bomb and a pistol. There's also a med kit in the men's room. Walk down the hall. Get the shotgun, walk upstairs, kill the trooper, push all the switches on the desk. The second one. It's a weird secret place, okay. you're saying. Okay. And it says here, it has a different switch. It says push all the switches on the desk but the second one from the left. But the second one from the left. Ah, so that opens up this. This is weird, that weird one. That middle one caused some confusion there. Okay. It advertises detailed maps on here, and it does. It does actually have maps in here, but it doesn't mark the secret areas. I think that's what was so weird. Find a secret area and make a house call to get the book code. Turn to the right, drop down into the street, spot a few cops in your way, push the back wall of the dark alcove, slide up med kit. Okay, I think I did get this secret, but we'll see. It says jump down here. But it's not even a secret. I don't know. Did that come as a secret? No, I guess it did. Turn right, drop down onto the street, spot the cops headed your way, push the back wall of the dark alcove, and the wall will slide up. Show map. Huh, okay. So it's not. I was wrong in my understanding of what that was. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. Okay, got that one. Never leave the weapon unattended. Go down the stairs, force or snag, shoot out the up to the alley below, turn to the right, press the wall, top of the house, shoot below, key card pad here, grab the mech to the right, direct. Ignore the. I already think I got this secret though. I'm pretty sure I got this secret. It says. I wish this did something. I wish that was the secret, but it does not. So it's like do some stuff, go in here, drop down here, and then ignore this. And there's that, so I did get that one. Open the door at the top, nailing enforcers, pickups, and jumping on the bench along the wall will cause an explosion at the top of the ramp behind you. And several players will swap truck, blast them, and enter the door. Ramp to the right and kill the enforcers. You'll find some opportunity in the med kit. Jump on the window, collect the armor on the street, start shooting troopers, turn, walk towards the pawn shop. Okay, so now let's go to the pawn shop. Pawn shop. Pawn shop. Actually, wait. top up there. Pawn shop. This way. Pawn shop. Capture second. Blast the trooper. Open the door behind you. Blast the forces. Explosion will overall. Shotgun when you jump to get it. The wall across. Started it. Storm the bar. Don't touch any weapons here. They spawn. Script, trigger, the python, trapping made. Well, that would have been a good strategy. Have to face. Huh! I didn't mention all the secrets, or at least I missed them, so... What the hell?
You want to dance?
It's kind of weird that they did it like this, but okay. Okay, there's something for sure there. There's something for sure here. I don't know how to activate it yet. Come back for that one. Oh, wait, they gave me a jetpack. Do you think there's a... Do you think I'd have the jetpack up there? Maybe it's at the very, very top? Let me see if there's anything in here. So nothing there. Up here, there doesn't look like there's anything else. Doesn't look like there's anything in there either. Alright. Nothing on here, nothing back here. There's no room for any secrets here, and I already went all through all these. Here we got that one. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Interesting choice there. Let's go over here. Aha! Okay. So one more. But I don't know where that one more would be actually be at this point. Well, actually, no, I do. We do. It's in here. It's in here. It's in here. Okay, I can see it. It's a different color up there.
Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby.
What would open this? Because that's got to be it, right? So that is the last secret. I have no idea how to activate that, though. Oh, is that the capture the flag one, Hover? I used to love that one. I'm assuming there's a switch somewhere. I just don't know where that switch is. You don't... Yeah, you don't just use it. Okay. Well, anyways, that's all the secrets. Don't know how to activate that one. But oh well. I don't think this is mentioned.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Okay, give me... Give me a couple minutes. I'm just gonna grab a refresher here, some water, use the bathroom, and then we'll jump into the next level. I think the next level is also how it gets. Jesus. I'm gonna die. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Finish off this thing that is plug and play. All right. Alien Rendezvous. 05. Alien Rendezvous. We got 2 secrets. I'm not a huge... I kind of wish they did this too. A lot of the levels don't flow into one another. Like, I know not every Duke 3D level does. I feel like kind of do for the most part, though. I thought that was that's something that this is missing a little bit. Making Duke games, but more love and understanding into the task. Making franchise games. I think that was also of the time. I can't I can't recall many games doing like spin-offs too much. But that was one of the things I thought was kind of pretty unique for Duke itself. But I thought all the spin-offs like kind of understood the assignment. That guy's having a glitchy time. They're missing no here. I don't know what it is about this total conversion, but I've got a lot of missing no battle lords here. Hey, okay, so I can't throw things, but I can shoot through it. I heard something open when I did that. I'm going to save here, and I'm going to do this.
Where is it?
I think we were talking about this like a week or two. I really do miss the fact that like ports used to be a unique beast on its own. Like it wasn't just the original game ported over, like the PS1 version, even though it might have played a little sloppily, it had this whole exclusive episode. Duke 64 straight up being like a remixed version, slightly different levels, different weapons, like things like that was so it made it so that it was even if you couldn't play the original, the idea is you still got the same vibe, same kind of experience, but if you did play the original, it was worthwhile to play it on those consoles still, in my opinion. It was an incentive to buy it again. Kind of lose that now. Then again, I'd probably also be pissed off if that happened. I'd be like, oh, I gotta buy it 5 different times. I gotta buy the Switch version because it has an exclusive thing of this. So I guess I can't. Okay, so that opens up that. Was I supposed to hit a switch? I know I got the blue key card, but I'm trying to avoid the blue key card. so that doesn't open. And these guys just, they spawned in.
That's gotta hurt. See you in hell. Come get some. Cool.
Okay, secret. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how I can get up. Oh, I guess I can use the jetpack to get up here. Oh. Yeah, we didn't really utilize the jetpack in this expansion too much. In fact, again, until the last episode, until the last episode, I mean level, we didn't. I'm pretty sure we never got the jetpack. It's not like you really used it in that one either. So much. So that doesn't open yet. Well, since we're trying to kill aliens, let's go the alien route. Oh, I should always say, because it seems to actually help if you have, like, video, subscribe, hype option, this good shit. He'll be fine. See that? Well, hopefully that's not all of them. Hopefully. Oh god. Nope, there's all the secrets. I'm happy to report. I'm sure there's a guy over there still. I see him. Cool. What? Are you seriously saying I didn't save? I don't believe you. Wow! What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll roll with these punches. We'll make this work. We'll make this work.
See you in hell. Hail to the king, baby. Damn, I'm good.
I just screwed myself over. Congratulations, you played yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn, I'm good. Blowing out your yeah, piece of cake. Come get some.
Okay, for sure saved. Sure. Step a little over this line to spawn these guys. We're good. I think we're good. Save here.
Come get some.
Meat. Didn't want to use that. I'll use this though. I'll use this. Player forgets to save. Yeah, I didn't. I'm not against replaying some stuff. Sometimes it's a little frustrating. Sometimes. But I'm okay with it. Save, maybe? Save? Load? That seems to be a one-way trip, so let's not do that yet. I feel like the people who made this expansion really liked pipe bombs because they give you a fair amount of it where I feel like I actually have more pipe bombs than ammo most of the time. Just an observation. That was the way to get to the secret level. Yeah, once you go in there, you can't go back. I figured that's what we're going with there. I know there's no secrets, but I'm still checking just in case. There's been a few times where there's actually been something that's kind of secret, like both in the original game and in this. Oh, look at that. They did actual shading and stuff for this. That's something they commonly do. But then look how stupidly messed up it is up there. No, that could be how they designed stuff, but I feel like that's I will say that streaming has definitely made it so that there's some maps that I probably would have never played or stuck with, but I've done it just for the stream. I usually end up being happy I did that because I still end up getting a bunch of stuff from it. That's cool. Look at that set piece. That's a cool little moment. It's so weird. He's fine over there. Okay. Then once they're activated, they suck. Okay, so I did this, which then did something. I'm assuming it opens up a door back here. So many enforcers. What? I'm hitting 7.
Hail to the king, baby.
Got some. Record game footage on my current hardware, so staying away from thinking about it for now. It'd be it's one of those things that if you're trying to do channel, maybe I don't know how popular Duke would be. Like we do have some stuff that's focused on Duke, but for the most part, it's rather niche things. So long as you're okay with it being niche, the game won't be. That's how I perceive it. Do I have any... Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to get over here, because there's...
Let God sort it out.
Holy shit!
What a mess.
Okay. A little nostalgic charm. I could go with that. I want to have a Godzilla memorial. Like, let them fight. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're just not going to look at them. We're not going to look at them. We're not going to look at them. Alright. Save. I don't know where he's got little arrows. Interesting. It's weird that some of them are weirdly busted, and then he's fine. He's fine. Time I've tried using it, output nothing, or so thinking the hardware is just the. I've been like the demos that play or used to play. I just feel like demos are an underutilized feature. Maybe do something with it. Okay, I'm saving here because I think this teleports me in here, and I don't know if I can go back. So we're gonna find out. Oh Jesus! I feel like the range of the explosions is different.
See you in hell.
Nope.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Yes, it does seem like they're normal when they're in like a colored sector or something.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Holy shit. Yeah, piece of cake. Yeah, piece of cake. Yeah, piece of cake. Come get some.
Ah, that's not a real place. Ah, okay. So this is how you would normally exit the level. Where the heck am I? All right. Yep. It's because that's just a scene. It's just a copy. This was a cool set piece overall. I will say this is pretty neat. I think the facility itself that we're in is pretty bare bones though.
Yeah, piece of cake. Come get some.
Onward.
Rockin'. Let's rock.
Faces of Death. So this was like a Duke 3D multiplayer map, right? Is that what it was? If I remember correctly. And they've just kind of repurposed it, gave it an exit. I don't remember my the total meltdown, total conversion being broken, this broken, like with the art. When I tried it out originally, so maybe it's just an issue with the BuildLauncher version. Maybe it is an issue as well. Because I definitely remember like cheating to get into this because I didn't play multiplayer growing up. My god, they rip through you. I feel like they do way more damage in this version. Okay. Hello. What are we talking about?
Who wants some?
Okay.
Groovy.
Gee, what the hell? Zoom in, Duke. Okay. So these open up. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, he's normal. He's normal. Jesus. I know it's cheap, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Because I have to. Now all these guys are okay. They've learned the error of their ways.
Where is it? Where is it?
No, fine. You want to call something? Temporarily don't have chat, so if you're saying anything super interesting. Oh my god, what is this? Got these items. I think what we need to do is use this to our advantage. We need to use this to our advantage by making them kill each other. I think would be a good strategy here. I need to turn this guy on, though. I need to turn him on. Not sexually, just, you know. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. And these. Pipe bombs? Pipe bombs? They're like, hey, you know what? Since you missed out on the battle in the last map, you got the secret map level. This is where the exit is. Excuse me. Oh my god, sorry. You would totally do so. Here. We'll give you the Battle Lord battle that you missed. Safe. Oh, it's over now. It's over. It's over. It's over. Once you give me shrink ammo, done. Unless these guys aren't affected by shrink ammo. I guess I didn't think that. It's fully through. Oh, yeah. Ones. Bounce done. Bounce done.
The dog was upstairs.
Yeah? Is that good for him? Oh. What's up with the amount of battle words? I mentioned it's to make up for the fact that at last level, if we were to get to the very end, you would have fought a bunch of battle lords because we're leading up to the final level. But because you're the secret level exit, this is my hypothesis. Is so early on, they were like, we need to give people a way of getting to it. I'm assuming he's. They're like, yeah, we got to give you the Battle Lord battle you missed. Okay, so I have gotten a blue key card. I have hit a bunch of buttons. Now what? says there's one more enemy, so there's gotta be another battle. All these. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I gotta close all these too. Let's try closing all these. That did nothing. So let's open them up back up. Bobby. R.I.P. Faces of death. Seem to be stumped. I seem to need a strategy guide. Face of the death. The chief you can do is above the flying lava falls of the Battle Lord chamber. Fly up to the top of the... Okay. I seem to have missed a vent of some kind. Alright. Let's save here. Okay, teleport to safety, Battle Lords, skip blue key guard. It says there's a blue key card. Teleport. Blue keypad. I don't know what it's telling me to do here. It says teleport to a blue keypad, but where? Start. Keycard slot was above one of the water vats. I think it was the one with Scott. Steve. Dirk. James. Richmond. Greg. Alan. Todd. George. Steve. Chuck. Wait. Am I just... Am I... I think I'm missing something. I think I'm going the wrong way here. It was Alan? Did I just miss it? My tunnel vision. Dirk. James. Richard. Greg. Mark. Alan. Okay, never mind. It's not that one either. Key cards. Printer, jetpack, medkit, key card. Get the blue key card. Once you've done away, kill the one in the lava pool, fly over, teleport into the pod that has the blue key card pad and lock the inner doors. Find the crusher at each of the pods. The water pool you'll now find a doorway to another area. The pod that has the blue key card. Now let's look. Maybe I'm just blind. Greg. Richmond. James. Dirk. Chuck. Steve. It wasn't Alan. No, it doesn't seem to be anybody, to be honest. I'm not finding anybody here. It doesn't even tell me. It just says teleport. Like, the strategy guide for this is... just says teleport into the pod that has the blue keycard pad and unlock the inner doors. I don't remember... I don't see a blue keycard pad in any of these.
Where is it?
Check these one by one again.
Where is it?
Oh, could it be like right here and I'm not checking this part?
Okay.
we'll check thoroughly. Chuck.
Where is it?
I don't know, Duke. In there? Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, look at that. It's Todd. Okay, save. I deserve that. I don't think I can get those very easily. Okay. The thing now for the secrets, it mentions it mentions the secrets being enter the ducts and find the exit. No, exit. Above the two lava falls in the Battleforge River. Okay, okay, okay. So here, I know where the secret is too. Okay, so let's get that. Okay, so there's one. And two. There you go. Secrets are done. We have completed it. It's not worth it. Is there any ammo here? I really want that one. I want that one specifically. There's a lot of good stuff in that one. I just need to flow a little bit better. I gotta get a rhythm going. I gotta get a rhythm. Oh. Okay, okay. That's never mind. That's way easier. So I just gotta do that a few times and we're good to go. Okay. What's in this one? I'll take this just because it's so hard to get some stuff. Okay, I think we're pretty good to go. We only have one more level. How hard can it be? Something supposed to happen? Recross the lava.
Where is it?
What? Okay, so it says, enter the ducts to find the exit. Be careful in this new area. There are plenty of laser tripwires planned around the room. Actually, the safest place in the room is the center on the floating platform. Jump to it, then jump across, hit the 2 switches on the wall, and turn off the laser trip bombs. What? There's a laser trip bomb trap in the duct below. I don't get what it's saying. It's weird that I need a strategy guide for a multiplayer map, but... Maybe something back here? No? Yeah, the vent is hidden in the wall across. I hate. What? Are you serious? In the wall across the room with the battle whereas I think you have to jump to get into the vent. That's terrible. Terrible. Oh, I don't like that design. I like that design even less. Okay. Well, we did it.
Come. It's up.
Ministry of Fear. I think this is the last level. Ministry of Fear. I saw a video of it on YouTube. Yeah, I like the side lighting here doing this. Like, we've seen pulsating lights. I think it's a real nice effect. I feel like the fat commanders are a little less fat. Somehow. Save. Save. Do I? Yeah, it doesn't give me the option of, Get the lights on here. Red keycord, door. Okay, so these guys remind me of I'm assuming they're supposed to be like aliens, but they remind me of the bad guys from Halloween Harry, like when the people get like infected.
Holy shit. Bitch.
Oh, these got the Magnum PI guys. Look at them all. Look at them all. I think that's okay. Do I have a health kit? I don't. Get your... Okay, I'm ready. Save. Actually, let's...
I needed that.
Save now. What is it about that one room?
Damn it.
Wow, it just...
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Okay. So that's yellow key card. That's where we use that.
Where is it? I needed that. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Cool. Is there a secret? No. I don't think there'd be one here, unless there is one.
Where is it?
Where? I don't like this. So this is treating it as if there's like a window here, but there isn't, and I feel like there should be, and then I would like this. So I'm gonna go here. Just in case. Okay, so there's nothing there. Okay, let's go this way. Save.
Where is it?
Nothing. Okay. Can't see shit. Okay, before we continue on, because I'm pretty sure this is where we meet the boss of the level, but it still says we have a bunch of secrets left. So, let me see here. Pipos to left to associate once you push their tickets, turn to the left to the hallway to the arcade, walk into the corner. Ah, I just didn't go through this whole segment. What was removed for legal reasons? Was that an actual spray?
Where is it?
The dev portraits and assets. It's weird. I wonder why would you would have removed it. I wonder why that would be illegal. You know?
Holy shit.
Considering this was meant for PlayStation. Weird. Didn't even notice that. Okay, cool. I'll save, I guess. Save. They're like, you could make the game for PlayStation, but you know. We don't want you to put the actual console. We don't want people to know. Jesus. Oh, you... I saw it just...
Come get some.
It's cheap. The guy himself may be over in the... Okay, yellow keycard, so that leads back to the main area. Okay. Hell? What's up, brother? Okay, just gonna make sure we're not messing around. That'll teach him. I think we're good so far, actually, because it doesn't look like that is the boss. Okay, got a little loop back here. Didn't use loop backs very well. I don't think this. Nothing really stood out to me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, maybe? Because how do you get the red key card? Interesting, okay. Earlier about being very respectful to D3D original spirit. Aesthetic layout shows the mappers tried to mimic the original style. Visuals, gimmicks. Okay, so it says that doing this will allow us
Come get some.
to get the red key card. But how? How do we get the red key? It's a little confusing how it's written here. Before you enter, go into the gray lift in the center of the room and right it up. Walk across the bridge and down the ramp. Left side portion steady. Enter the passage left and get the arm. So it says, go in here. Use this. It says go down here and then go through this, which will allow you to go somewhere else. Or take the right-hand passage instead. Okay, so it says go here, take the right-hand passage instead. next room. So it says by doing this. Oh my god, oh my god.
Bitch. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Ah. I see. Okay, so now I can do this. Two D mode looks like it has potential, but 3D mode looks like shovelware. Yes, right? It's like, I get what they're trying to go with this whole dance floor, but then it's not really, doesn't really do a whole lot with the visuals for it. What's the word? Okay. I'll save right here. Because I'm thinking maybe the last secret might be over there. But this isn't a secret? Interesting. Okay, so that's the secret. Okay, that's the final secret. Now we're in this. I do remember this. Secrets done.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Been like dinner. I don't really understand this boss. Like the whole concept. I'm like, well, who thought of this? Why did they come up with it?
Who wants some?
There you go. That's plug and pray, everybody. That's plug and pray. That is plug and pray in all of its glory. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. The whole concept of the episode and the boss, very weird. Very, very weird. There is like the only other thing that's we didn't see is there's a level called Quirk of Fate. That's a Duke match exclusive episode. Level just for this map. We didn't see that. But that's it. It got scared. It was intimidated by Duke. It realized Duke just beat every single living creature in the world. It's like, you know what? I stand no chance. That's it. Boom. Happy ending. Happy ending. But yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I actually do enjoy Plug and Pray. I think conceptually, I'm like, the one thing I wish it had was like maybe a little bit more development time. Maybe a little bit more development time. I will say that, because if we look at some of the stuff that they had, so if we flip over to like, so this is the cutting room floor for Total Meltdown. We can kind of see some stuff that they did have going on here. So frame rate display, no clipping that they cut out, like third person mode. It's got glitchy, laser trip bomb. Mana from the atomic can be used with Game Shark. That's interesting. Because they mentioned some other enemies they missed. Time to Kill is almost done, actually. I shut it off earlier. That there's like one big section that I have to finish, like lighting wise. But otherwise, everything else is now done. For the most part, I worked on it the other day. The game lists 11 map files for each episode, meaning it includes files that aren't present in the PlayStation, which is interesting. Damn good. Ignore that. Unused music. Interesting. Extra music. The game disc contains 3. Expressing these 3 tracks or stored as a wave. Interesting. And these sounds. Underwater drone. Picking a dress recog here, piggy. Interesting. Unused graphics. A room in E4 level 3 Gates Motel contains a typewriter that only appears in this room. However, it's impossible to see the object without the no-clip cheat. As you can only enter the room by exploding the door, the typewriter is caught in the blast and destroyed. Interesting, did not know that. There is a video arcade in the Mystery of Fear. However, the texture supposedly would display the arcade controllers, shows the remove for legal reasons. Unused level. Episode 1, level 9 is called Blank and consists of small secret curiously used. Unused skill settings, multiplayer content, and like the PC version. Items. Early level design remnants. Inaccessible areas. 3 enforcers spawn at Dying Table, though nothing ever activates them. There's a hidden teleporter in a secret area, however the door is non-functional and thus impossible to increase its speed. It does nothing because the destination area doesn't exist. Oh. Show Triumph of the Duke. So there's, oops, there's cut stuff. Being censored. Skywork hanging body is replaced with a unique slab of meat hanging from a hook. It is nowhere to be seen in the original game, nor does it appear anywhere else in Total Meltdown. Ooh. Do nothing. It's missing the plates containing raw meat and human body parts removed, and only the power-ups at enemy course, which is weird because then there are like body parts in the exclusive episode. We didn't see this because we have not played the original episode. Indiana Jones is missing. So they just have an atomic health there. Weird, interesting. But let's look at the prototype here. Because the thing is, there was some other stuff. Yeah, so here is a render of an enemy. This was supposed to be the recon patrol vehicle originally. It was supposed to look like Wipeout. So I'm kind of upset. That's what I mean. It's like I wish they had a little bit more development time, because then we could have had something kind of cool here. Void Zone. Stadium. E4. Mostly the same, except for some textures are used instead of picking a dress. Secret in the Abyss. The indoor area, similar, however the outdoor is very different. The racing tracks have a different overall look due to the Wipeout inspired textures not being included yet. Several extra walls were added. It's different in Final Vision. Ministry of Fear. Okay, so these were like people originally, which makes more sense than just having them as aliens, but okay. Oh, and then there's a PlayStation. So they, in the prototype they use that. Interesting. 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 But yeah, that was Plug and Pray, everybody. That was Plug and Pray. That was a little bit of history on Plug and Pray. Again, 6 months. Not 6 months, but if they had a couple more months development time, I think they could have made something better there. Not only I think maybe they could have made the actual, like for when you're playing it on the original PlayStation, maybe optimized it a bit more so that it ran a bit smoother, but also they could have done some more stuff with those levels, and I think they would have really popped out a little bit better. But anyways, that was it. That was it for this week. I hope you guys had a lovely little time. I know the level editing stuff, I didn't really do much. I just meandered a little bit, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Hopefully I'll have a better plan. I've had such a hectic work schedule, so it was hard for me to really think much in advance, and that's usually when I do best mapping, is when I have some ideas going into the day. So hopefully next week I'll have something. I don't know what I'm going to play next week either, so I'm always up for some ideas. I'll check for some new releases too, maybe. We'll do it some more Duke stuff still, and then probably like 1 or 2 more weeks of Duke stuff, and then we'll return to Blood, and we'll finish. We'll start off at episode 3 of Death Wish. And that's it. So I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. Keep on building. If you do build stuff, feel free to share it and show it, because that's part of what this is. And hope you guys have a lovely weekend. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good day. Good day. I'll add chapters for people watching afterwards now.